Is that it? Fixed? Right. Bear with 2 seconds. Right. I better say thank you. I've just been told I left the windows open on the car, so. Right. What we're doing then? What are we doing? I'm doing something. What's he going for? Centre game? Some sort of scotch? Maybe a scotch? Maybe just bishop here? Ray Lopez? Scotch? What are we doing? Okay. Annoying. Go straight from centre. I hate this. I hate this setup. Play against it. This pawn stops knight to c3 just nicely. Show bang the bishop here, I think. Line up. There we go. Get ready to castle myself. Happily take there. See what happens. Okay. I'd like to get rid of this knight. Should we see rook to e1? I'm gonna go queenside. Screw it. Okay. Threading some nasties. Now he's going to play it h3. Makes sense. Oh, I nearly went for it. Nearly. I'm liking taking the bishop first, Now then the queen will take. I'm liking taking the knight with this knight. So I've got bishop. Well, he can take, but I'll just retake with the knight. And the queen can't take. There we go. That unloads a attack to the queen by the rook. And I'm threatening mate. I don't think it can stop mate unless he gives up the queen. We'll find out. You can do that. Oh. I've still got the mate threat if the rook takes. That's why I took with the knight. His queen's under attack. How's he going to do it? Well, it's not mate so much anymore, but it will do. Think about this. Think. Queen takes check. King to f1. Check. King to e2. Is there a better way? Yes. No? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe I would have been better taking with the bishop. Yeah, it would have been better taking with bishop. Definitely. So, when I see it, knight is under attack. Bishop's covered by the queen. I think this should be obvious. Why am I struggling here? So if I play rook to e7, queen takes the knight. Let's just well, that rook off. His only move is king to e2. I'm guessing there'll be someone at some point in the near future screaming, you had a mate, dickhead. Let's just screw this structure up a little bit. No, because if the pawn takes, he's got this nice, very nice open B file. Let's get the rooks in the centre. That rook's stopping the king from crossing. It's probably going to go bishop takes on a7. But then I'll just I think that'll do. Planning on coming to c2 with the queen, making the king go from there. We could block with the bishop, but that'd be bad because it'd be discovered check. I think that's done me a favour. Pretty sure it's done me a favour, to be honest. Get rid of that. Would hopefully remove the queen defending the d1 square, so if the queen retakes the knight, I could play the rook to d1. Force the trade of rooks unless he wants to lose the queen. And then after the queen blocks the check by the queen, I'll drop the queen here, winning this knight. These are forced unless he sacks the queen. He's got to go rook takes, queen takes, check, only move, queen blocks, queen check, and then after the king move, oh mind you, he could play the queen back here to block the check. We'll figure it out. I don't know why it's taking so long to take the rook or sack the queen. I don't know why it's taking so long. Why you're taking so long? He's just gonna time out, be a dick. What are you doing? Is that Kudo in chat? Kudo, where are you? He resigned. Nice. New one. D5 if you're playing the Caro-Kann. Caro-Kann. Okay. D5 now. I'm going to take. If he gives a check, just, no, don't block with a knight because you'll run into F6. Block with the bishop. Block with the queen. Nah, but then he could take on B2. It's not very nice. He could take on B2 anyway. Takes on B2. Drop the knight to D2. Queen's covering the rook. I'm just tried to take advantage of the open B file. I've got a I'll probably take here actually, for fuck's sake. Oh, I screwed up the opening. Screwed up the opening. plus side, I've got some development, but it's not really good development, is it? It's castle out of danger. Let's get rid of this knight. For a reason. It will come at the cost of another pawn, I believe, but don't take the knight straight away. Play rook to c1 first. The hell was that? What am I missing? What has happened? Could he not? What am I missing? Why did he sack the queen? I don't understand. I played rook to c1. If he was worried about this, couldn't he just play back to b5 or a5? Why would he take the bishop on c2? I don't get it. No idea. What the hell just happened? What? I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Why would he do that? Okay. Yeah, Jake, how are you, buddy? Just troll that bishop. I'm not bad, cheers, pal. Not bad at all. Pretty tired, but hey ho, got a lot of stress going off at home. What with the bishop or the pawn? Pawn, because if he shoves b4, I'd like the escape square for the knight. Okay, I've got double day pawns, which is a little bit annoying, but it's doable. If the bishop gets greedy and grabs a6, I'll grab f2. Okay, so let's castle out of danger. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Jake. I hope the I mean, I know they're not as good as your you know, your the content that's already out there, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, so we potentially have a attack starting here. Potentially. Let's shift that knight. Oh, thanks, Jake. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. It's I appreciate that, pal. If there's anything you'd change, like if there's anything you don't like, or anything that you'd prefer, um, crack on. Let me know. I'll do what I can. Or if there's anything you'd like me to go over, like a certain opening or tactics or anything. Does it not make sense to... What the hell is going off? Okay, you can grab this, but it's... What the hell? This guy's just threw the game away pretty much. I'm definitely going to harass that rook. Lucky more than anything. I just had a guy just... Oh, we'll take that rook. Yeah, let's take the rook. And get this rook in the game. Lucky more than anything, like for instance, this guy's just... He's just ruined his position for some reason, like obliterated his own position. I don't... I'm like a little bit gobsmacked at the past couple of opponents I've just had. They just destroying themselves. Knight here is probably a good move, but then rook here. And he doesn't have time to pick this pawn up with the queen to cover h2, because ideally he would like to get the queen on this diagonal covering h2 for the queen, and he doesn't want to move this rook because the bishop and queen's eyeing down it. Oops, can't draw arrows. So to try and move this bishop, I can see b4 coming maybe. It doesn't really move the bishop because I just take it. It's still covering this pawn. He's going to make an attempt at moving this bishop. Okay, that makes sense. So now we're asking him to play h3. And now I can actually take this with the bishop. Now the king's moved out of the way. And then if he retakes with the rook, queen takes. Is there anything better? It doesn't look. Okay, let's just try it. It doesn't look the best option, but it looks good enough. Rook to h5 first. Yeah, if I move rook to h5 first, let's just make sure I've got the move order right. If I moved rook to h5 first, that would have let the queen take on d6, and that would have allowed the queen to cover h2, which is why I prepared rook to h5 with, that is took on h2 now. He's not took the queen. Sorry, he's not took the bishop with a rook. But that is... This is as good. I've got to be careful myself here because I'm sort of giving him some counterplay. I'm giving him a little bit of counter player. He's probably going to play the rook. Yes, attacking f7. Don't play the queen there. You'll blunder the queen. Maybe I'll just play the simple rook to f8. Just covering up. I'm not playing anything too crazy yet. He's got a good resistance. I've gave him a little bit of... I could have handled this better. I definitely could have handled this better. I could have maybe made a stronger attack first. But I think it'll do. It's enough. I am tempted to play g5, g4. G5. What can he do to stop g4? I don't think he can do a deal. G5. What would his best move? Let's see what he plays first. I then think about g5. I want to if we get rid of this h3 pawn or this bishop, it's coming close to being game over for him. If I play g5, knight takes, queen takes. Let's just play g5. See if it hits the panic button. Queen takes. And rook taking h3 doesn't quite work, because after the bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, fair enough. He's playing pretty well actually. Keep the let's keep it nailed down. Queen's got g5 covered. Okay. I'll play queen to d2. Just keep an eye on this g5 pawn. I really don't want to let the queen in. Maybe a better move would just h6 or f. No, not quite f6. Maybe. Okay, we'll play f6. Or h6. Let's play h6. Wow, this guy's played every move correctly. And to the point where I think I'm on the back foot, or going to be on the back foot very shortly. I'll just pick this up. Queen takes here, still covers. Okay, maybe not. Right, okay. Can I not play rook to e4? Does that not work? Rook to e4, discover check, so he can't take the rook with bishop or rook. He's got to... That's just... Okay. He's got to block with a rook. Now if I play rook to e3, he can't take with a rook, but he can take with the queen. Okay, let's stop this from turning into something nasty. Okay, so pawn takes, pawn takes. Very tempted to play rook takes bishop. Let's just this rook is pinned, so it can't take on g5. Oh dear me. It is. I'm definitely. I think he's just gave up the queen. No, he hasn't, because that pawn is pinned. Right. Okay. He's got a double attack on it. So. Just throw another defender on that. Keep the king on a dark square if ever this bishop ever gets unpinned. It can't come and check me on a dark square. I'm shitting it a little bit actually. Maybe next move is worth playing. Actually, I think it'll be next move better playing is rook to, yeah, d3. He's gonna come here, give me a check. I want to play h6. I don't think he's got any other checks if I play h6. That rook can't go to h3 because of the pin. So he realistically needs to find a way. He can't defend this rook again. Can't do it. He's got no more legitimate checks. I say legitimate checks, I mean checks that are actually worthwhile. Obviously he can play queen to g7 or h7 and give me another check, but he just loses the queen for it. So I think it's time for him to resign. Yeah, there we go. Just right on cue. Wow, 4 blunders. My days. I'm going to have to look at these blunders. That's horrendous. 73% accuracy. Best move to play in this position. It's worth knowing because I end up in this position quite regularly. Yeah, there was no way of covering that rook. No way. Now he's just going to play d6. Just castle. Give me a hint. Alright, he wants me to play. Okay. I don't know all about his shit. So where did I cock up on the attack? That was the bad move. That was the bad move. What else did he have in mind? What else was there? Rook to g5. Let's have a hint. How's the queen? Queen to g5. Where am I putting the queen? e5. It doesn't want a queen trade, does it? No, I'm glad. Yeah, he did. He should have just created a fortress. Oh no, okay, that, yeah, taking advantage of the pin makes sense. Yeah. Wow, I played this attack horrendously. Okay. Clear best move. Take the pawn? No. I wanted to play h6. I thought h6, but I thought it would be a bit early. Yeah. I missed the checkmate. Let's find the mate. Wait a minute. So I really wanted to take the bishop on g2, but I just decided against it. f6 was a mistake. So obviously rook takes. Well, I want to see the line. Why would he not take with a king? Bear with me. After rook takes, what if king takes? And then he wants me to play rook to d2 check. The king's got to come back here, maybe. And queen to f5 check. He's got to block with whatever he wants, can't he? What does he block with? Rook to g4. F1 check or f3 check? F3 check. He just blocks with a rook. F1 check. He blocks with a rook and the queen takes. So that's, there we go. Ah, fair dues. Right. If we get to 1800, if we get to 1800 tonight, I will be over the moon. It's not going to happen in the French defence though, is it? No, I hate the French. I start to play c4 against the French. It's an inaccuracy, but it confuses people. Start putting pressure on this f7 square. Hit the panic button. queen t7 surely, yep. We'll get rid of that isolated pawn. Is he going to castle? Yeah, pussy. I'll go queen side. No, I didn't see it. I looked at it, Jake. I looked at rook taking the bishop, but I didn't find the mate in the calculations. Obviously, it was there, but I missed it. I've definitely missed it. Okay, we can play h4 if you want to play a5. Okay. Play your way to move. Bishop can always run back here if need be. That's a very pretty white square bishop. I want to know if he's going to take this or not. He could play rook to... No, I think it's too risky for him to play that. Okay. That could be a problem. Get the rook out of the way. So if this happens, knight can... Well, the knight can take now because the bishop won't win the rook. See what that achieves. Maybe bishop to h6, followed by g4. See if the knight takes. No, maybe g4 was a little bit early. I think I should have maybe approached it by playing f3 first. Or not. Okay, so I'll definitely get rid of that bishop. That opens me the g file up, and after he retakes the knight, I can throw in. Take this first, actually. Knight's got to move. maybe here, ready to threaten this. But the idea for me is after the knight moves, g6, this is pinned. So you can't take this way. Would it be more beneficial for me to play h6 instead of g6? Play g6 and close the position with g6. If I play h6, it can close with g6. And that's the end of the attack. So maybe if I want to start opening things up, g6 is the way forward. Because after he loses this pawn on f7, I can then play h6, and that can't play to g6 because this pawn will be in the way. Yeah, so g6 is the way forward. He's definitely going for this, but I can take with check and then react to him threatening this rook on h1. However, after he takes f2, so I'm moving this rook. Oh, okay, he's gone. He's gone there. And this is what he's threatening. So really, realistically, you need the bishop to stay here to cover d3. That's what he's going for, d3 or the bishop. If he goes for the bishop, I'll just retake the knight. That's the end of his counterplay. But while the bishop's there, he can't play knight to d3. I'm surprised he just didn't take on f2. He'd have the same threat. Maybe he was worried the knight would get trapped. Maybe. I wouldn't be completely surprised. He could take this knight. After king takes, he can win the bishop with check. It is. I think it could have gone for more of an advantage here. If I was him, I'd be taking the knight on d2, and after king retakes, maybe I'll try and find something else in the meantime. So if the rook takes on d2, instead of snap taking the rook, maybe find something else. Just in the meantime to try and swindle the game a little bit. If rook take, he's gone for. I definitely would have played rook to d2 if it was me. I could have given the check on as well. I didn't want to give him the check and then his king come to g7 threatening the rook. His rook's still not been taken, and bishop, what was here, still be under attack. But he missed his. He didn't go for it. I definitely think rook taking on d2. We'll look after the game, but I definitely believe the rook taking the knight was better for him. 100%. Okay. Let's force this king into the middle of the board. I can start and harass him with the pawns, knight and rooks. Because obviously the rooks on this file, he can't come back. There we go. He's coming. Cover the knight. He's probably going to play a4. Try and undermine this knight. Going that way, okay. I will pin that knight. Probably play rook to e8. Cover the knight, maybe. There's two attackers on it now, so he may be better playing king out the pin. You could maybe throw another defender on, but if he doesn't move the king out the pin, I'm going to just play f4 and take with the pawn. No funny business. So if he plays rook to e8, I'll play f4, and then because the knight's pinned still on my next move, I'll just take with a pawn. The knight can't take because it's pinned by the rook. See, if you look for pins, Jake, they can really work to your advantage here, because I think this knight is going to be won now at the cost of a pawn. Maybe there's a I don't see any. I don't see how he can better defend that knight. He can try rook t8, but then I'll just play f4, and it's going to cost me a pawn. If he doesn't defend it anymore, then than the king that's already on it, I'll just take with the rook with check. If he plays b5, I'll just take with the knight. I don't even think I'm forced to take with the knight. I think I will take with the knight just so I'm threatening a discovered check. I don't really need to think too deep anymore. He's only got 35 seconds left. Yeah, he's just abandoned the game. Okay, I think rook to d2. We'll have a look. Sorry, if he took the rook and take, we'll have a look at that rook taking on d2, Jake. But I'm pretty sure that was his best move. You see, I've started to play c4 against the Caro-Kann and the French. It's not a book move, it's not a good move. I'm just finding it works. Yeah, it's awesome when you get to do that. It is absolutely awesome. Yeah, c4, it's not even considered a good move, but it does ask for black to take, and I'm just having some good games with it. If you're getting Stockfish or Master, it's probably going to be pissed all over, but at the 1700-1800 level, it's proven really good. Okay. Let's I want to keep pressure here. I'm going to say king to f1. No. What did it want to do then? Remove the king. Okay, so remember this. King to d1. Let's have a look what he's supposed to play. Oh wow. You see, remember this for c4 next time. If he ever gives the check with the queen, he can really piss all over black here. I know it loses a piece, and I wanted to, but he blundered anyway. What I don't like about Stockfish is, sorry, the game review, is that it thinks you're an engine. See, after all this, when the rook came here, I think his best move was rook takes on d2. This is what I think. This is what I would have played, I think, as black. It's a mistake. He played the best move. Because of rook to h8 check, like you said. King to e7. Now, I was scared of rook to g7. Because now this rook's under attack. This bishop's still under attack. I've still not took this rook. So I just win the other rook. Wow. See, this is why you spend an extra 10 seconds just looking. And I didn't spend an extra 10 seconds looking, I just called it quits. I'd have been pissing all over black. I can't believe that. I'd call that a missed win. But the rook never took on d2. So it's not a missed win because it never got played. So yeah, you were right. You was right. You were right, Jake. If rook took on d2, if you did play rook to d2, rook to h8 was correct. Well done, Jake. I don't really know what I'm playing against here. So wow. There we go. There we go. I'm blundering the game very quick. So I don't know why I'm saying there we go. If he plays e4, that's mate. He can't play e4. I'm the same. I hate them. I'll do anything I can to deal with the pin straight away because you never know later on it'll come with a big price. How is he defending that rook? Maybe if he plays f3. But then I will take on e3. And shortly after, remove that knight. Okay, so is that a welcome to take here? Hurry up and get some material back before it gets too late to win anything back. There we go. We've equalised. I don't want to take his queen. Helps his development. Now, if he takes my queen, I'll play knight takes on e6, f6. But I don't like queen trades. I really don't like queen trades, and he's gonna go for castle and queen side. Okay. I'll play the queen to g5. Maybe knight to h3, attacking the queen again. But then I will happily play e5. That queen's undefended and this knight's on a awkward square. He really wants the queen trade. And I really don't want a queen trade. I really don't want a queen trade. I stopped him from castling queen side. He's going for the queen trade again. If I take the queen, it does double up his pawns now. And they are targets. I really don't want a damn queen trade. I'm not sitting around playing around with him all day. Screw him. Doing about this pawn now. Okay, this pawn's pinned. Maybe, I don't think f3 does anything at all. So basically, I'm going to take with the bishop. Yeah. That's a free pawn. I'm going to have to weaken these now. Because they are a pain. If we can get rid of this pawn, I think we are having a happy day. Leave this bishop here. Fire for a rook trade. And come back just in time to cover d8. Now is not a time to get greedy when you've got this passed pawn. There we go, there's the rook trade. Wow, have I actually got time to pick up this? Am I being too greedy? I'm going to risk it. And I'm just in the nick of time to cover d8. Yeah, nobody is taking that knight, young sir. You right, Luca Ball? Sorry, mate. I were concentrating. Under 1600 players. How I progressed from 1600 to 1700 plus. Literally, what I did was at 1600 I was finding my best move, and now at 1700 I'm looking at my opponent's best move. Literally, you have to get it a habit. It comes fairly quick. The problem I had was I was literally just looking at what I could play, looking at what traps I had, and now the difference is I'm looking at what traps my opponent has. Of course you can, mate. I'll finish this game and we'll have a game. Okay, so we need to deal with these. Like as a 1600, you have a look at what threats he's got. His biggest threat for me is advancing those A and B pawns, so I need to deal with them. But I could just advance my own pawn, I suppose. That's a little bit faster than these two. Okay, so his threat is knight to d3. It's going to cost him a knight, I think, to stop these pawns. Stop the f pawn. That king's never get into. No, I mean it can't happen because worst comes to worst, I'm gonna just drop the with this pawn landed on f2. I can literally just yeah. That's costing a knight. I'm going there, Kudo. I'm on a bit of a win streak actually, buddy. It's nice to hear from you. I've missed you, Kudo. Dare to checkmate with knight and bishop. Do you know what, Luca Ball? That is something I need to learn to do. I've tried to learn it. It's difficult. He's resigned. You don't like f2? Only reason I played f2 was because I just didn't see this king being able to get to f2, and I just believed he was going to tank with a knight. Find a better move than f2. Find a better move than f2. Not better. Yeah, I just come off there. You know, I believe I was still completely winning, but I've got to agree with Kudo. Bishop to f5, pinning the knight to the king is better, because after the king moves, just take the knight anyway, and it defends the pawn, so he has to pick the bishop up. Then he's not catching that pawn. Yeah, Kudo's got a point. Kudo's got a point. Look below Kudo. A few weeks ago, I was tilting so bad, I was 1380, 1390. Look at me now. Right, I've got a challenge. Yeah, it is. It's definitely the best move. Let's just play it out. I say he goes for the pawn. I take the knight. He's covering this pawn, so say he takes the bishop. He can't catch that. You can't take it. What win streak am I on? Oh, wowee. A bit better than I thought. Oh, that were a bullet. That were a bullet. I had a quick bullet earlier while I was having a shit. I'm sorry. Luca Ball, what was your name, buddy? On chess.com. Right, okay. DW. DW. How do I see the challenges? Okay, I'll search you now. Why is it not working? The Caro Con. I play my new idea against you. It's C4. It's not considered a good move. It's. I just hate playing against the Caro Con. It's this. You've played the Caro Con. I'm playing C4, and this is literally something I've made up. I have made up C4. This is my own thing, and it's working against all the 1700s. Play it against the master or Kudo, let's say. He'll piss all over it, but me, I've made up C4, and it seems to be working for me. I always hate playing against the French and the Caro Con. And I've started playing C4. I don't know why. I had a little bit to drink the other night. Played C4 and it just works very well. Verdoos. I think that is the best move actually. Going in the reviews, D4 is the best move. Kudo deserves to be a good 23, 2400. That's what I'm saying. Good day 2600, bad day 2300. No, this is no theory at all. No theory. After C4, mate, I've literally made C4 up. C4 was an inaccuracy straight away by white, but for some reason I've been playing C4 against the 1700s and it's worked. It's possible. You have to think of the counterplay I could get for here. The problem you have is that you have to react to the queen that's being attacked, and you have to react to the nasty discovery that's coming next. I think that taking the rook on h1 was your blunder. Yeah, this is the problem you got. This is the move that stuffs you. Yeah, just take it. That is very well played. Ba 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 ba. I didn't play that properly at all. Oh well. This is why we play unrated. Because if we get smashed by 700, it doesn't matter so much. It doesn't destroy my rating points. Oops. Sorry. Oh. This game's just... This game's just a sham. This is... I'm enjoying it. These are the best games. These are where the most fun is had. I dare say it's going to be less than 50%. These are the most fun games. There we go. That's the move you needed to play. Well done. Are you going for this next? I don't think you'll ever tilt as much as I did the other week. That was something else. That was just shoot. I don't know what it was, but it was crazy. The chess.com down? Did it go down? I didn't realise it went down. I literally had no idea it went down, honestly. Oh. He's got me. He's got me. He's going to win. He's got the win. He's going to win. Ugh. Rape. I didn't even realise, to be honest. There we go. Look at him. Go on, do me again. Sorry, she. You've told me this before. I've done this before. I'm sorry. There we go. What's GP? I'm playing weird bad openings because I don't know. I just want to see how you go on with them, that's all. I don't play the openings this bad in proper games. Look at it as let's say just me take not take it, Mick, just I don't know, call it me just experimenting. Me experimenting. Goodbye. Stick him there. Screw it. You can just take it. Go on, do it. Find it, find it, find it. Oh, you missed mate. Very well played. Nice. Right. So, what are you going to play? The Caro-Kann again? So we'll stick around. Night, Jake. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Oosh. Well, we'll leave them there, why not? What? Oh, it's not Lee chess, we can't take it back, can we? Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Don't play hope chess. If I went here, that would be game over. He's gonna hit the bully button. The bully button is gonna hit the bully button. Probably a draw. Probably right. I've got to find a way to deal with that very annoying outside H pawn. It's horrible. Because I'm just improving the position of the king. Da, 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 da. Nice, easy win. That will do. Kablah. Surely knows how to mate with surely knows how to mate with the king and rook. Of course he does. There we go. Something's telling me he's not a 700 though. Because even though I have took the piss with well, not really take the piss. Play a little bit carelessly. He seems to be playing very good fucking chess. So I'll give him the best game I can give him, and then we're gonna have a guess his real level. So basically, what I'm saying is no mercy. No mercy. And if he wins this is definitely fair game. Definitely fair game. 100%. If he wins this, there's no way he's 700. Not a chance. And I'm going to accuse him of being an 1800 or plus with an account just to smash streamers up with. I think I'm gonna have to accept this if he's gonna play it. Sorry, I keep calling you him. It is her. I'm sorry. Definitely not cheating. No way. I just think they've got an account to smash streamers up with. Because yeah, I've not gone all out, but this game I'm not gonna give an inch. Well, I've gave more than an inch with the position, obviously. Not purposely though. I can see him playing the horrible knight to c7. That's pretty much game over. Queen to f6. King to... Nicely done. Now, not 700. Okay, I made some errors in the opening, but 700 can't punish an opening like that. 700 can't. I can't punish an opening like that. Yeah, the fact that the to my c4 idea plays the best move, and I'm yet to find a 1800 player to find the best move, which is d4, tells me that he's not 700. A 700, 800, even a 1500, even a 1700s usually take c4, or just don't move it at all. Now, I'm saying 2000. I'm saying 2000, maybe 2100. This guy. That's what I'm saying. This guy is... I'm a warm at that. 2100, 2000. Yeah, but first game I expected it just to be 700. I didn't take much notice. Go on, what are you? What is he rating, honestly? I don't want to see the consequence of Queen to e7 and then f6. Which now you've not played f6. Can I take the pawn now? You've blocked it with a knight. 1900. Right, okay, that makes more sense. I would still... Still say you're playing as a strong 1900 still. Oh. I tried to get cheeky. G6. Maybe. Or even H6. After the opening in the opening for the first game, I just played carelessly, to be honest. I mean, I thought a little bit. It literally C4 is a move I've made up in the Caro-Kann. It really is. I've just made it up, and it seems to be working for me at the moment. At the moment. Yeah, the first game I thought maybe 700, and then after the second game I was like, no, I turned up the just that little bit more. This guy is not what he says he is. Yeah, this is straight bum here. Nice. He still gets it anyway. Just moves the bishop out of the way. And then rape happens. Nice. Yeah, I think you were a strong 1900 at that still. I forgot to play knight f6 first. I'll go this way instead. What did you do? Abandon your account on Chess.com, and then go play elsewhere. Come back when you got strong, like really strong. Okay. No, I am known for just randomly throwing games away, not purposely, just missing a very simple whatever and just throwing it away. I'm well known for it. That's cool though. Yeah, you'll get your position back knowing me, buddy. You will. Not liking not liking the moves I'm making. I'm not taking that b2 pawn. Not happening, that's just asking for trouble. No. 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 How? Ah, fuck it, let's go for it. Being silly, am I being silly? Maybe, probably, more than likely. Felt a little bit uncomfortable over there, so here we are. How does give you that? Yeah, I've got to react to that first. Okay. So I'm getting ready for you to play bishop g2. Start lining up that nasty b diagonal. Just got to reposition these knights. Okay, it's quite obvious that is dropping. So you're getting your position back now. It's coming back. I'm a nightmare for this. At least you're not one of these guys who come in and turn on the good old stockfish. I've had that before. I'm all up for fun and games though. I'm all up for a higher level coming in and showing me how it's done. It's fun. Oh, give a check first. And then take the bishop with check. Take the pawn with check. Screw it. And then pick the knight up. We'll block and move out the way. We'll block. I'm gonna go back to that, but I may have misread the position. I thought that the knight was gonna drop anyway. After the queen, after I took the knight, I seen the queen take the knight. So I thought I might as well win a pawn for the knight trade. We'll look back at that, Kudo. You're usually right. Up to yet, you've been right every time. So I'm not going to start. I'm not going to start now. I would like to stream a game or look at a game between you and Kudo. I would like to watch you and Kudo play a game. Well, you should win then, shouldn't you? You're 400 points higher. I like it. Seven blunders, wow. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are you sure you're not 700 and I'm really a 700? Are you sure we're not both 700 rated? Let's have a look at this. I thought this early pawn storm, the castle king side was bad. And I'll just carry on making mistakes in the beginning. Wow. 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 Oh dear. Right. Oh fucking hell. Feel like on Gotham's guessed the ELO. Oh my days. So I took the over check. Okay, this is where Kudo says, yeah, a bit of brain fog. I'll take the knight, it defends the knight. Well, look at that. Oh my days. That was horrific. Absolutely horrific. Come on. It is. It should be on Gotham's Guess the ELO, shouldn't it? We should send it in. It's like every time you press next move for a review, blunder, mistake, blunder, mistake, This costs you the game. Black failed to win the game. This is a missed win. Blunder. Missed win. Mistake. Oh, you... Good games, Luca. Is it possible to see a game between you and Kudo? That is a game to watch. That's a game to watch. Let me know when you get in the game, and I'll watch it. Oh crap! There we go. Sorry. Right. Oh, here we go. His good old. Is it Larson attack? Here we go. Here we go. This is content now. This is I'm gonna. There we go. This is the material that we want. Yep. He's a weapon with it. I'm gonna warn you now. There's your warning. He's a weapon. He's an animal with it. An absolute animal. You've been warned. The difference between me and Kudo, when I make a move up, it's at best an inaccuracy. When Kudo makes a move up, it's it deserves its own name. This is the strongest below 1200 game anyone's ever going to see. Okay. Noted. Luca gets confused when you play very fast. The strongest below 1200 match you'll ever see. The strongest. People are thinking, why we're watching an 1150 against a 730. They don't understand. Don't assume that with Kudo. Don't assume anything like that with Kudo. I've been in positions against Kudo. I thought, oh, I'm alright, and wham! He hits you with the stick. He hits you with the stop dreaming stick. Good and hard. We'll check the eval bar. The eval bar agrees with you. Definitely agrees with you, but he's a very slippery one. He's a slippery one. He will. One of his tactics is to make you cock up. He will ask you. He will make a move that asks the question. You gotta play for accuracy next game, Kudo. You gotta have a rematch after this, and whatever happens. King defends. Let's have a look. What's the eval saying? Oh, interesting. No, you wouldn't think so. But see, somehow he does it. Somehow he gets away with this. He's made a move. He's asking the question. Pick the right move. I can't commentate this. This is madness. Not a chance. I have no idea. If Kudo says he wants to play for fun, play for fun. He's going to take the G4, isn't he? I can see it. I know what he's like. Oh. Kicking the knight back. Now G takes. What's he got up his sleeve? He's lining them rooks on that G file, isn't he? He's lining them up. He's going to play F5 for a guess. No. Ignoring it. What the... He's not ignoring it. He's discovered defence, isn't it, on F4? Okay. Wow. Again, this is the strongest below 1200 anyone's ever going to see. Okay, Kudo, I'm sorry. It does lose the queen, you're right, because knight to F4 would lose everything if the knight stayed on F3. The strongest. I mean, I'm touching 1800. I'm touching 1800 and I can't commentate this game. Not a chance. Oof. Bishop D6. Let's see what he's doing here. He's adding defenders to the F4 square. trying to land the knight to f4, isn't he? You don't see this. This is worthy of Gestiello, isn't it? Oh, he lands it. It costs him a rook, but he gets 2 pieces for it. Does he get 2 pieces for it? Is that right? He's thinking of something else to play. 2 pieces for rook. Unless I've missed something again. What have I missed? I just realised as well, my follower count isn't quite up to date. I've apparently got 39. This is 37. Oosh. He's not giving it without a fight, is he? Let's have a look. See what it says. See what it says. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, I always pick 2 pieces for a rook. I'd rather be a rook down than 2 pieces up me, definitely. With a pawn as well. I mean, the thing that's going downhill for Kudo is this bishop and rook sort out the game. That's yeah, nasty. So, like I say, I'm not qualified to commentate this game. You're both a lot a lot higher rated than me. Oosh. How does he defend that knight? King to G2 was that? Yeah, is his only move, isn't it? What's coming in? What's coming in to the mix? Boom. There we go. Lights out. I've got to say, I'm surprised how this has gone. I'm surprised. You got to have a rematch. Got to have a rematch. Got to have a rematch. Come on, Kudo. I know you like playing for fun, but hit him with a Kudo stick. Sorry, hit her with a Kudo stick. Hit her with a Kudo stick. Oh, Kudo knows theory. After this game, if I've not already blurted it out, I think we should reveal Kudo's real rating. Three. 3 is my favourite number. I think I blurred it out as she started watching the stream. But if she doesn't, then we should reveal it. Yeah, we have to apologise, Luke, because we are. I think you are the only female. H4. I think you are the only the female viewer, follower. What's it doing? Yeah, Kudo plays very brave. Kudo's got no fear. No fear. So bear with me. Watching these games, I'm starting to have the impression that the game I won Luke on, he let me win the game. I think he'll let me win. Wow. Well, you didn't let me win. I was beginning to think you let me win because I've never beat Kudo in a game. Never. Never, never, never. I think we've had 12 games. I don't even think I've come close. Maybe Kudo's playing a little bit too... I don't know. It's hard to say with Kudo. I just assume he's a beast all the time. Oh, he's a beast. He's a beast. Fair dues. If that's the case, Kudo, I'm calling me beating... If Luca... If she beats you this game, I'm calling me beating her a win against you. Fair dues. Fair dues. I think you're better than 1900. I think you got to be better than 1900, surely. Surely, 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 surely. Let's see. We'll see. We'll watch this game. We'll watch this game. We'll watch this game, and then we'll have a. Well, do you know what? Regardless of your rating, it's fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you have. I'm glad you have come and trolled me. I'm glad you have. I've enjoyed it. We appreciate the troll. And I best have a haircut before the next stream after today. Oosh. Sorry, me. No, if I'm honest, the mother's texting me. Right. Wow. You're ripping that king open. Can I see a rucksack? Maybe. Maybe is that a... can't find it. I can't see it. Um, 27. I don't know. I don't want to turn the. It looks very interesting, to say the least. Let's have a look. I'm not turning on the lines or creative, definitely. Bishop takes. Just ignoring it. Just ignores it. I think I'd have just took the bishop. Me. That's me though. I'm not qualified to tell these guys what they should do. No. Oh, okay. Offering a queen swap. Do I spy carnage in the chat? Is that you, Carnage? Are you there? Not spoke to for a while. If it is you there. Wow. He really wants that C1 square. Sorry, Luke, I weren't checking chat. I'm easy. I think you should keep going. Keep going. Win the game. Win the game. Win the game, I think. It's It's all good ideas for us, all good ideas. We'll try and learn. Which is one of the main purposes of these streams and the uploads, to be honest. Where is the final blow for white? There's a mating one for white if black can't cover the back rank. I think G8 for black's the only move. Forced. His rook takes on B8. Wow. That was quick. Queen to E8. No. No, you're better than 1900, Luca. Kudos on a good day. What, 2300? What are you, Luca? Come on, spill the beans. What are you? Go on, drum roll. What are you? Go on. Spill it. $700 on a good day beat 2400s. Go, what are you? What are you? I'm 700, but on a good day I beat 2400s. What's your rating? Come on, what's your rating? Where is it? Yeah, of course you can. Bear with me 2 seconds. We'll go over it. Mute the mic 2 seconds. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a sec. We're doing analysis. Wow. Let's have a look at this. Where is it? There. Okay, we really need to. I need to sort this out. So you play as black here, the Caro-Kann. I don't think you're 2000 on Lichess either. Wow. The GM blunders. Twice. And he resigns. I'm definitely calling you a 25, 26. Gotta be. Gotta be. Kudos 23, 24. Now I'm gonna say you're a 24, 20. No, I'm gonna say 26. Maybe I'm gonna say 26, maybe 27. Actually, 100. That's what I was saying. I'm calling you a. Let's just put it back to this. I'm calling you a 26, 27. I am. I don't think you're a 1900. Not at all. No. But I didn't. No. I've got a feeling you let me win that game. I'm out of 12 games. Let's have a look. I've played Kudo 12 games. Maybe not on this one. You alright, Jode? How are you? Oh, welcome, mate. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we can go over it, pal. No worries. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the follow, pal. Thank you. We've been watching a 1200 and a 700 play chess. Or we're gonna call them. Well, I know one of them's rating. There he is. Okay, this one has got me twice. Alright, pal. We'll what is it you've seen then? The where is it you see the videos on YouTube, or you've come from YouTube to Twitch? This one is a sus 1100. Alright, buddy. Well, like I said, some of the uploads on YouTube I am pretty new to it. They're pretty poor. But I believe I'm getting better. I mean, Chess Kudo is been giving me a lot of feedback. Yeah, it's glad to see that. Yeah, it's glad. I mean, it's nice to see folk come from seeing the uploads. I feel famous. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't find you on here anymore. Is it a chess.com link or a Lichess link? Yeah, just send link and I'll open it up in chess.com that way. They're a lot better to analyse on chess.com because I need to set up a Lichess scene. Alright, buddy. Bear with me. Nice, 1600 with a brilliant move. I'll flip the board so we see it from your perspective. Is this the centre game? Yeah. Paulson attack. Yeah, we all cock up. We all cock up, don't we? I cock up loads. I miss loads of tactics, to be honest with you, pal. Yeah, that's a... I think here there's a way of trapping the queen. I could be wrong. After queen to h6. No, that's a little bit of a crazy stockfish line. But I like this. Look at White's back rank. Not one piece out. Not one piece out. Look at Black. Okay, let's retry that one. Best move for Black. What? Is there any suggestions? What's Black's best move? Does anybody think? I see why you'd play Queen to e7 because it unpins the knight, preparing. So you know you can move the knight if he plays f3. I suppose this queen to h4. It stops f3. It still keeps hold of the knight. Queen f6. But then can't the queen just take on e4 with check? Let's try it. I'll show the line. Ah. So queen f6. Queen takes e4 check. King to d8. Why king to d2? Ah, because you're threatening rook to e8. Yeah. See, if white defends the rook with, let's say, c3, you've got that. That's the killer. And now, white queen, yeah, wow. Queen f6. Queen f6. That is... I would never have spotted that. Maybe in a classical, hour 15 league match, but I would never have spotted that in a rapid. Would not have done it. Would not have seen that. That's pretty cool. That's fine. That is. So anyway, we've seen that. Back to the review. Let's switch. Feedback. Leave the phone. That's fine. So anyway, you unpin the knight, ready for f3, bishop d3, d5, covering the knight, now f3, knight back, hitting the bishop. I'd have been maybe more tempted to take with queen, king. I'd have been more tempted to take with the king just because you're getting into the end game. Your king's just close to centre at board. I mean, I don't. I'd be assuming that the end game's not far off. So just better position of the king. Okay. Sorry. Wow, what did I just press? Right, why is bishop takes h8 a blunder? There's rook h8 and the bishop is lost. No, not that fast. I accidentally pressed next move. Because if you play rook to h8, that bishop's got nowhere to run. That's why it's a blunder, isn't it? No, you don't play. You play the g2, like he's just done. You got bishop d3, but I thought after the knight took, you got an isolated pawn. I thought that was the mistake. Yeah, I like rook g2. I'd have played h8 just to get rid of it. Rook to h8. Big advantage for black now. Big advantage. Now we get rid of that pesky h6 pawn. Rook takes d5. Knight's pinned. King can't... Yeah. So he's probably going to play what? King to d1 now? No, he's just covering the knight. Surprised he didn't just swap rooks. He's trying to get the king out and pinning that knight. So I thought king d1. No. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's good enough. I don't think it'd lose the knight, because if you did take the knight, you'd just win the rook. And then you'd win. No, you wouldn't. No, if you took the knight now, let's show the line. Okay, back. If you took the knight now, well, it likes that, so you're sort of forced to take the rook. and then after you take the rook, which looks awful for him, what does white play for compo? B4? No, it prefers A4. Yeah. But for some reason, it prefers D1 over it prefers king to D1. But anyway, back to the review. Yeah. This is a brilliancy here. There's a really good move here to be found. Can we see it? Kudo will find it in a couple of minutes. Not even a couple of minutes, couple of seconds. Come on, Kudo. What's the hard to find move? I'm thinking knight to b4. No, it's not knight to b4. Oh my days! It's rook takes h3. I'm going to say rook 5 takes h3. Yeah, I think he's a lot better than what it. Sorry, I think she's a lot better than what she was saying. Would you like rook takes h3, Jode? I quite like it personally, because this knight is pinned. So after rook takes, yeah, after rook takes, you just win the knight here. You play knight to b4. Is that the best move? Yep. Yeah. Anyway, back to the review. See, it's there's a quote that I absolutely love. There's a quote I really love. You don't have to play the best moves. You just have to play that bit better than your opponent. It was something like that. I believe Tarash said it. Tarash, however you say his name. Now this is the brilliant move, because the knight's re-pinned again, and now wow, we didn't even take the rook. So he really cocked himself over there, didn't he? This is classed as rape, you know, towards the end. That's a good game. That's a good game, that, Jode. I mean, in the end of the day, You're only in a 10-minute game. You're only playing a 10-minute game. You're not gonna. You're not. Yeah. You're end of the day in a 10-minute game, rapid. You're not going to be. I can't. Well, I don't think anyone does. I mean, the best moves are always played by grandmasters in classical games. For a 10-minute game, mate, the pressure's on. We miss things. But I like it. I like it. I like how I like your thought process. You don't. Yeah. He's cocked over. I don't see why you wouldn't just take this though. I mean, you take the knight now, would you not? And he's got a play back, and he loses the other rook instead. Wherever he goes, because this bishop's got this square covered. But I think he would better just taking the rook. He's still completely lost. I mean, he can. It's me. I would prefer this as white. It's to be fair, do you have to go for this rook? So you plays king to e1 in this position. Right, let's play the best move. c1. You can go here with the rook. You are low on time here, like you say, so it's not really. Black maybe just take the pawn here. Preparing. Yeah, so white here. What would white do? I like the knight here. It covers these two nice squares for the white bishop to drop on. e3. No, I prefer going straight to back rank. I've been playing really well tonight. It's gone up. Well, these have been. This 7:30. He plays like a grandmaster. You can ask Kudo. These were challenges accepted by a viewer, basically. But this has been today's performance, should I say? Yeah, I've played very well. So 1781 at the moment. Getting there. I mean, I was aiming for 1800. It's getting late now, so I'm thinking maybe it's safe to continue the march to 1800. I think you will. I think you will. I mean, only a few weeks ago. I mean, a few weeks ago, the highest I'd ever been. How long have I been playing for? It's a tough question to answer. I used to play as a kid. When I say kid, I mean like really young. Up to the age of 7 or 8. And then I will box it. I left chess to box from 8 years old up to being 23. I was boxing from the age of 7 or 8 to 23, 24 maybe. And then I got rheumatoid. So I've had to pack boxing in. I can't box. Well, I can box, but I don't think I'd pass the medical for boxing anymore. So I won't be able to compete. And then I basically just got bored shitless. I spent a year not being able to walk. I couldn't walk for a year. And then I just ended up playing chess at the age of, say, again from like, say, 24, 25. Say 25. Because rheumatoid, it's an autoimmune disease. It's not AIDS or anything. It's not. It's just a disease that just comes up out of the blue at random people. The immune system attacks your joints, random organs. I get a lot of brain fog with it as well. If it starts, I mean, at the moment I'm in remission. I just sort it out with diet. If I eat any sugar, any refined food, it flares up. It causes a lot of brain fog. It can attack your organs, attack your joints. Yeah, but before chess.com, I used to play on Lee Chess. Yeah, I mean, I've got it under control with my diet. So at the moment, I'm literally like flare free. I'm playing pretty well. So I'm not going to brain fog at the moment. Not today. Not for the past couple of days. Yeah. So about 20. I've been playing chess again since probably 3 years. 3 years. Solidly. But I did play as a toddler. So I did have a good understanding, if that makes sense, from being a toddler. And then I played. Alright, buddy. Well, thanks for popping in. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Hopefully, next time you pop in stream or send me a message, whatever, let me know how you... yeah, thank you for popping in, mate. Thank you. Catch you later, Joe, pal. Right, what was that? Is it French? Is it French? I'm glad this is unrated. I shall play my C4. Damn you. Kudos sticks. A better way. Try something. No. Just stick to what I've been playing. So what do you think? What conclusion have you come up with, Kudo? GM or what? It's a tough one to say. I think he's a lot better than what he say he is. A lot better. What do you think of the C4 idea against the French and the Caro-Kann? Quite possibly. Possibly. I'm beginning to think so myself, but like you said, I don't want to say if not, if that makes sense. Ugh. Pawn break. Depends if you beat me. You know I'm not going to beat you. Never beat you, Kudo. Never. It's impossible. Impossible. Damn you, Kudo. Damn you. Oh. Decisions. Oh. How to lose a game of chess. Quickly. We're having a rematch after this. I hope you know. Oh, damn you. Damn you. Come on. Let's have you. Let's have you. Give over. Says him who puts up a right big fight against let's say, I don't know, what shall we say? Against whatever it was. Nah, I'm not taking that Knight Kudo. I'm not taking that knight. I'm going to plant on c5 either. Damn you. Damn you, kudos sticks. I like how you don't just snap take the bishop, you create a lot of havoc before you do anything. Get stuffed kudo. Oh. Right. One more, then it's my bedtime. Is he French? Play c4 first. Oh, this is an actual variation. Yes, definitely sus. I'm saying Grandmaster. Must be. Must be. You are. Purposely? Or because you've not seen the Steiner variation before? I've not seen the Steiner variation before. I just thought I'd play c4 and move early just to see if it worked any differently. But don't give me false hope because I'm testing these. I am actually testing them out. The auto snap. What the hell is that? I'm gonna make a video on it. Although I'm gonna go ahead and learn the Steiner variation later because it looks very interesting. Kudo, you're purposely playing bad. I don't think you're playing bad, but I think you're trying to let me have some leeway. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. I've been having to keep refreshing the page. Not all games, but it's been happening to me. It never used to happen until recently. In fact, I've just had it. Yeah, you can see the little info bar on the bottom right. So I spoke a little bit too soon. I was about to say it's not happened to me for a little while, and it just happened. Definitely not taking the c6 pawn. Not happening. Do I have to take the c6 pawn? Do I have to take it? I didn't want to take it. That's why I didn't want to take it. No, no. Let me be blind. I deserve it. I think that's a trapped queen. My queen trapped. I can see a rook sack, possibly on d4. Is he going to sack the rook? Yeah, I don't think I'd accept it if you did. I don't think I'd accept your offering. I see Kudo finding some Tal moves. Mind you, if you do take d4 pawn, I'd have to accept it. Otherwise I'd lose the rook on d1. I have to move the king. Oh no. I'll work it out if you do it. I don't know. I don't know. Thought I'd be getting a trapped queen. Well, one move for queen. Yeah, one move. I think it's trapped after this. No, not quite. Oh, it is. No, yeah, no. Oof. Dear me. Maybe I should offer a queen trade. Because I think that queen gets trapped if I play c7. It's trapped anyway. Rinses the bishop. Oh, Kudo. Why are you so nasty to me? Rinses the knight, maybe. I can see him just rinsing the knight, playing cocky. No, he just rubs salt in the wound. Rub salt in the wound. Well, he's threatening nasties. I said one more a game ago. I'm going to say one more this time. Oh, he doesn't normally go for this. Right, okay. The bishop first. Okay. I always fuck up with that check. Always, always, always. Ah, screw it. You can have rook for knight. Oh, fuck me. Block with pawn or knight. Block with pawn. I'm beginning to feel as though I should have done it with knight. Kudo, what are you doing to me? Okay, he's coming in for kill now. He's coming in for the kill. And he finds the win. As always. That queen is covered a very important h4 square. That's the only thing that's going for me here. I think I don't think you get away with this. I think this is mate. I think this is mate. I think this is good game. Oosh. This is mate. I think the only way of avoiding it... that doesn't even work. I'll play the king here, queen there, mate. I'll play the knight here. The knight's pinned, so the queen still delivers mate. Oh no, it doesn't quite deliver mate. The other thing is it comes with check. Kudo's going to find a way. Have I slipped out of this? Have I slipped out? Have I slipped? It's my kings is so doomed there, but he just adds pressure to night. What? How nasty. Oh dear me. What can I do? What can I do? How can I even... Oof. I play king here. Rook takes. King here. Oh my days. This is the only way I can slip out of mate. Oh no. Rook takes. Now if I let the rook take now, it's mate. Oh my days. I think... Oh... Oh my days. I think I found a way out. Just... Well, I've got to take it. An undefended bishop sat in the middle of a ton of pawns. It's got to be worth it. Now then, what do you play? That king's on a very nasty diagonal. Have I even got time to play queen to b8? Oh that king's gone all the way around the board in a minute. Oh. No way I can beat Kudo in an endgame. I'm not letting you trade them queenies. I don't even think I'm doing the right thing here. Oh, nasty. Oosh. There we have it. The final blow. Well done, Kudo. Again, nicely played. Fuck it, I'm having one more. One more. This is it. This is the last one and it's bedtime for me. This is it. This is the last one. Whether they like it or not. The Owens defence. Kudo. I'm just going to tell everybody you're a GM. I'm going to tell everybody on YouTube you're just a GM. Maybe that was a little bit too much. Queen to h5. Oh. Kudo. Nasty. Horrible. Horrible mover. I'll tell everybody you're a GM. That's what I'm doing. Everybody's gonna know you're a GM. Everybody. Kudo. Oh. Always finds a way just to break you. Take this, this happens, and I lose the rook. Take this. You can just retake. Ah, screw it. He's only going to take the G6 pawn regardless anyway. Oh, rub salt in the wound yet again. Doesn't even take the rook, just says haha. And now rook to e7. Oh. Is he even going to sack a rook on c3? No. It just says... It just says you're a dick. He's going to go for a ladder mate. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I've got to let him finish it. Keep resigning. No. Disrespectful little twat. He's gonna finish it with the pawn. What is this? Oh. nearly stalemated it with C2. That's mate. This is not mate. He's gonna promote that G porn, isn't he? Oh, what's he doing to me? He's got a mate in hundreds of different ways. Even that's mate, isn't it? No, not quite. Oh. He's gonna promote a porn and then it's game over. Oh no, it's the G porn. Oh, Bishop. All he's got to do is find a way to promote the C porn. That's all he's got to do. He's gonna let it go to 100 moves. Oh, and that was mate. Knight to E2. A rook to E1. He's got mate in two different ways. Which one's he going for? Or is he just going to find a way to promote this? Oh no. Well done, Kudo. We'll pick this up another day. I'm going to win you one day. I'm going to win. Of course. That was a close game. Sarcastic motherfucker. Nice one, Kudo. I'm gonna shoot off, pal. Thank you again. We'll beat you one day. If I beat you once, it counts for 30 games. One win for me counts for 30 games. Night, pal. Thanks again. I'll see you. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Thursday. I'll see what happens with family. I'll catch you later, pal. Look at the graph. Let's have a look at the graph. What? 82.6 accuracy? What? How do you work that out? Did I just make a blunder and then you pissed on it? What? You forced my accuracy up. It was 50% accuracy up to here. And then it just went up. And yours went down. Alright, Kudo. Nah, nice one. I'll play you again. No, when I next stream. Thanks again, pal. Catch you later.